Kakarot. I thought you'd at least be smarter than this. But you have no idea how out of your league you are.
Let's skip the pleasantries. We're here to take you down. Simple as that.
I'm sorry, brother. I was thinking about my offer, and I've changed my mind. You'd probably just slow the rest of us down. And for betraying the Saiyan race, you will die!
I don't think he's got the will to fight anymore. Someone who'd want to kill all my friends and family is no brother of mine! Now you better get the hell off this planet and never come back here again! Gohan, you're gonna be okay.
You're the poorest excuse for a Saiyan that I've ever seen. Now I'll teach you how a real warrior should act.
Say your prayers.
What is he?
The hell?
Special beam cannon!
Ah! Bastard! Damn it! Beaten by a filthy maggot!
You saved my life, Piccolo. If you hadn't made a perfect shot, I'd be lying on the ground with him.
Well, truth be told, I'd rather you both be dead and on the ground. But your friends would just revive you with the Dragon Balls shortly after anyway.
The Dragon Balls?
Yeah. All 7 combined have the power to grant any wish. Even if it's bringing someone dead back to life.
You can all go to hell. Still, I thank you for the information. Everything that has happened here today has been transmitted to my 2 Saiyan comrades deep in outer space. When they've learned that I've been killed, they'll come to avenge me.
Wait! The other 2 Saiyans! When are they gonna get here?
1 year. Just 1 short year.
Damn. 2 of them? Even stronger than him?
How sweet does that victory taste now? They're going to wipe you all out. They'll soon have you writhing in agony like the worms you are.
Gohan, let's you and I do a little sparring. What do you say?
Really? With you, Dad?
Of course! You've already gotten way stronger than me when I was your age. We just need to keep up your training. Don't you agree, Piccolo?
Oh, sure. But he'd be a lot stronger than that if he wasn't being spoiled so much.
Aw, don't be like that.
What are you so nervous about?
Come on, Gohan, buck up!
Right. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
That's some massive energy I'm sensing. It started already, hasn't it? Yamcha!
Dad!
You're a lifesaver, Goku! Goku? Of course, you must be Kakarot.
You've got a lot of power. I can tell just by looking at you. Goku, let me back you up!
Let's clean up this mess in one fell swoop.
Yeah! Chaozu! Tien needs one of those sensu beans, quick!
Right!
Goku!
Your fight's with me now!
Better make it a good one, then.
Yeah!
Damn it!
Leave my dad alone! Saga!
Ah, I can barely move my body!
You puny ants!
I need a sensu bean! Oh, wow! I feel even stronger than I did before!
Mr. Piccolo!
Piccolo!
What a moron! Only thing he changed was the order I'm killing you in!
Gohan! Take Piccolo and leave! Get as far away from here as you can! I can't afford to lose you!
Dad!
Let's do what he says, kiddo. If we head back to Kame House, Bulma should be able to preserve Piccolo's body.
Yamcha, make sure Gohan's kept safe!
I promise. Don't go dying on me!
Who does this guy think he is? Waltzing up to me like it's nothing!
As I thought, he's grown stronger after having his wounds healed. But how he's recovered so quickly is cause for concern.
It might be too late, Goku. Even if Piccolo's body is preserved, he...
I know. Which means the Dragon Balls would be gone forever too.
No, it's not hopeless. Even if he dies, there's still a way.
A way to do what?
Before you guys got here, those aliens referred to Piccolo as a Namekian. I realized something important as a result. I'll explain all the details later, but for now...
Yeah, we gotta focus on winning this fight first!
Ha! You can save some time and attack all at once! Just another few bodies for the pile!
He's a psycho! He just killed his own partner for no reason!
We have to face facts. This other one is way out of our league.
Forgive me, guys, but I want to face off against him one-on-one!
Goku?
I get you. Let him have this, Tien. You said it yourself. He's too strong for us to even be able to lend a hand.
Yeah, but...
Yo, let's finish this someplace else!
Fine by me. Makes no difference. Now, allow me to show you a wall that no amount of hard work will help you climb! Now you're dead! Burst open and mix!
Thank you, Chaozu! Good thing you had those senzu beans on you.
Oh, gonna revive your friend again? Or have you learned to let the weak stay dead? Maybe now you understand what it means to be a Saiyan, Kakarot.
Damn! I'm all out of sensu beans.
Well, then it's time for me to conclude this battle. And you'll be reunited with your friends in one more painful moment. What?
That's enough!
He transformed?
No! What are you?
You shut your mouth! With Piccolo dead, the Dragon Balls are gone. And Krillin, he's already been killed once and can never be revived again! I will never, ever forgive you for this!
How can I be reduced to this? It's inconceivable!
I never want to see you on this planet again!
And I shall never forget this humiliation! My words, Kakarot. I too will surpass the limits of what a Saiyan can do!
Dad, I'm sorry I can't go with you, but promise me you'll come back with the Dragon Balls, so we can wish back Mr. Piccolo and the others.
You got it, Gohan. Wait! Please don't run away!
Eek!
It's okay. I'm not gonna eat you or anything. Huh? Hey!
Who the hell are you? Are you with him?
Those must be the Namekian Dragon Balls I saw on my radar. They're way huger than the ones on Earth.
If you're after these, then you must be with him.
Who's him? What do you mean?
Get him! Whoa!
Huh? This energy. Vegeta!
With Frieza out of the way, my fight is with you now, Kakarot! Now become a Super Saiyan immediately! What do you think, Kakarot? Now I too can transform into the legendary Super Saiyan!
Oh, I see. This little guy's a Namekian. To bring everyone back to life, I have no choice but to take down Vegeta.
What are you waiting for? Turn Super Saiyan! Or would you rather just lay down and die?
You...
To truly be a Super Saiyan, you've got to be pure of heart, awakened by fury. That's what I am. Your rage alone helped you reach the transformation, but you still lack what it takes to unlock its real power.
If you're taking your leave, you had better finish me off this time!
Oh, I'm not killing you. And no, it's not to make you feel any sense of shame.
What?
It's because I want to fight with you again someday. So the next time you feel ready, you can bet I'll be ready too.
Kakarot, you're a true Saiyan after all. Then the next time we cross paths, I'll be stronger. Strong enough to crush you once and for all!
And so, Goku and Vegeta's Super Saiyan rematch comes to an end. Our hero looks on as his newfound rival takes his leave of planet Namek. Goku triumphantly returns home to Earth to celebrate with his family and friends, their world now at peace. As Goku continues to improve himself, one must wonder, how much stronger will he become? Only time and his next challenge will tell.
You should join us, Kakarot. Think of the battles you'll have. Isn't your Saiyan blood boiling with excitement from the thought?
Shut up! If you think I'd ever join you, then you're dumber than you look!
If you want your little brat returned safely, Kakarot, prove your Saiyan spirit. Eliminate 100 Earthlings and pile them here before I return in one day. And let me be very clear about this. If I come back and I don't see 100 corpses, I killed the kid. Gohan!
Piccolo?
What are you doing here?
I was pursuing him. And as much as I'd like to kill the rich myself, the sad truth is I have a better shot at that if you were along for the ride. Whatever you say.
Goku, watch yourself and keep calm. We all know you can do this.
Let me come with you. The three of us together could whip that guy easy.
Sorry, Krillin, but you've already been brought back to life by Shenron once before. If anything were to happen to you now, you'd be gone for good.
Maybe so, but don't let yourself get killed, Goku, or we're all dead.
Master Roshi's right. Let us back you up if you need it.
Krillin, Master Roshi, you're the best. We better head out. Bulma, got the Dragon Radar all working?
You bet. I should have realized that was the 4-star Dragon Ball on Gohan's hat.
All right, it's all or nothing now.
Goku, wait!
Bulma, let's follow them.
Say what?
Oh, Kakarot. I thought you'd at least be smarter than this. But you have no idea how out of your league you are.
You know, believe it or not, battles aren't just about raw strength.
We'll see how long your strategicness keeps you alive. I'm sorry, brother. I was thinking about my offer, and I've changed my mind. You'd probably just slow the rest of us down. And for betraying the Saiyan race, you will die!
Leave him alone!
You little brat!
Please let this work!
Worthless idiots! That's not gonna be enough.
Lightning surprise attack!
What?
Now, Piccolo! End it!
Special beam cannon!
How could I have been beaten by such a small fry?
Okay, I'll leave Gohan's training to you.
Goku? Are you nuts?
I know. The old Piccolo was once our greatest enemy, but this one? After what happened today, I think we can trust him. Know what I mean?
He's right. If it wasn't for Piccolo, we'd all be dead. And we've got a mutual enemy, so we could use all the help we can get.
Gohan, what do you want to do? Piccolo is an amazing fighter, and if you ask me, I think he might actually be a good guy.
Well, I want to be strong like you, Dad. So I'll do it. I'll learn how to fight with Mr. Piccolo.
Well, if you're that eager, then there's no time like the present.
Teach him everything you know, Piccolo.
Wow, you guys have been training hard, huh?
You bet. Gotta do our best to catch up with you.
I finally finished developing that technique I was teasing before. Can't wait to show you.
We're treating today's training as serious as the real battle to come. And we'll showcase all we've learned in preparation.
How should we proceed, Goku?
Yamcha! You game to train with me?
Totally. Better give me all you got, Goku, because I can tell if you're holding back.
Yep, that's the plan. Why would you kill your own partner?
Because I wouldn't be caught dead associating with someone who would be taken down by such low-class warriors.
You really get on my nerves. You ought to show some more respect to others than that.
Respect? Huh. You're a poor excuse for a Saiyan.
I'll break you! No!
Now, all three of us need to hit him with a solar flare!
Solar flare!
My eyes!
Here goes! Destructo Disc! Quick! Put every ounce of your energy into this next attack!
Damn you!
You won't get away!
He's been weakened enough that Chaozu's paralysis is working! Okay, this is our chance, guys! We did it! Guys! We really did it!
We actually managed to beat that guy, and we did it together!
Yeah, we did, but I don't have much left in me after all that.
He put up a good fight, but we were more than prepared for him.
The Saiyan!
Don't worry, Gohan. He can't hurt you now.
You were the worst enemy we ever faced. But I guess the least we can do is give you a burial.
Who's burying whom?
Huh?
Filthy Namekian! What do you hope to do with such little...
Now! Piccolo! Do it!
Special Beam Cannon!
Goku!
Daddy! No!
My son! And my friends! No! Get away! Krillin, I'm begging you. Just let him go. I know it's selfish, but I don't want him to die.
We'll bring Goku back to life with the Dragon Balls. And the next time we meet, you're going down for good!
Vegeta! I didn't expect to face you again so soon.
Kakarot, if you've been revived, that means the Dragon Balls really do live up to the rumors. That's good. Listen up, all of you! If you don't want to die, you need to let me use these Dragon Balls to become immortal! If you don't believe me, believe this! The Dragon Balls are being sought after by Frieza, the self-proclaimed Emperor of the Universe!
Frieza?
And I can assure you, not a single Earthling could ever match his power. Frieza is considered absolutely invincible. But if I'm granted immortality, I can kill him and spare all your lives. So if you know what's good for you, hand over the Dragon Balls!
You gotta be kidding me! After what you did to Goku, why would we ever let you make a wish on the Dragon Balls?
Yeah, no offense, but I find it hard to believe there's anyone who could be stronger than Goku anyway.
Vegeta, even if you're telling the truth, I'm still not gonna let you use the Dragon Balls. And besides, the Earth is ours to defend!
Fine, then I'll just have to take them by force. Kakarot, what would you say to forming a temporary alliance with me to defeat Frieza?
An alliance?
It will still take some time before Frieza arrives on your planet. If the two of us train until then, we might be able to take him down together.
Hold on. If this Frieza person is aiming to attack Earth, then how did you manage to get here before him?
Frieza travels in a gargantuan mothership, so my more compact space pod allow me to land here much quicker.
None of this changes the fact that we can't trust you.
Guys, I think Vegeta's actually telling us the truth. I don't think he'd ever sacrifice his pride as a Saiyan warrior to lie about somebody being stronger than him. I don't know, just doesn't make sense to me. If anything, I think he'd much sooner die trying to steal the Dragon Balls than sacrifice his pride.
Then there really is someone stronger than you and Vegeta? And they want to conquer Earth?
I believe you, and I think we have no other choice but to join forces.
So, which one of you wants to die next?
Don't start getting a swollen head just because you beat Queen, Vegeta!
Dodoria and Zarbon! I might have known you'd show your sorry faces.
You're even more foolish than I thought, Vegeta. Did you think teaming up with these Earthlings would put you on equal footing with Frieza?
Then you're as foolish as I thought if you think I'd be relying on Earthlings.
Wait. I recall Lord Frieza saying something about a Saiyan survivor that had been sent to the distant blue planet, Earth.
A Saiyan who was raised on Earth? That'd be me.
A couple of monkeys flocking together. If the Saiyan race couldn't survive a little meteor, what makes you think you could survive against us?
Let's just make the last two idiots go extinct! The first blood is mine to draw.
Remember, Guldo, orders were to only kill one of them each. Don't get greedy.
Yeah, I got it.
Hi. I'll give you one last chance to leave this planet peacefully. I'd take it if I were you.
What did you say? Ha ha!
What a gentleman this guy is, Gordo, caring about your well-being.
Damn Saiyans forgetting their place. I'm gonna show you why the whole galaxy fears the Ginyu Force.
Now I can know how strong Vegeta truly is, with a first-hand experience.
Vegeta, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, Ginyu, before exterminating the Earthlings, you should take care of that other Saiyan first.
Yes, my lord.
That's Ginyu?
What the hell's going on? Is Vegeta betraying us or what?
I'm not sure, but we have to keep on fighting, or we're toast!
There's no other choice then. I'll just take your body instead! Change now! Kakarot, get out of the way! Ah!
I knew you'd use your power again soon enough.
You've outlived your usefulness, Vegeta! I'll wind up with a lower power level, but desperate times call for desperate measures. What? Change now!
Stop!
And you froze for a second. What happened?
That technique, it must be. Chaozu!
You wish to do battle with me, one-on-one? I have never encountered such an overconfident...
I'll let you in on something, Kakarot. Frieza's race can transform to become stronger.
Well, someone's done his homework, hasn't he? So you know my little secret?
Let's just say some of your elite soldiers have loose lips.
He can transform? You mean like that great ape stunt you pulled?
You mustn't put me in the same league as your hideous transformation. In my case, I'm merely holding back the full force of my awesome power.
If that's the case, go ahead and transform. I wouldn't want you to feel the shame of being defeated without being at your full strength.
Oh, you're going to suffer dearly for such an insult. Rejoice! You will have the honor of being killed by my transformed state! Now, feast your eyes!
Kakarot!
Vegeta!
Are you afraid? Have you realized that even combined, your power pales in comparison to mine?
Kakarot, even you wouldn't be stupid enough to fight Frieza if you didn't think you had a chance of winning.
Yeah, that's right. If I use my Spirit Bomb technique, I think I could beat him. But even then, it's got such a slim chance of working. Gathering enough energy for it takes more time than we have.
What the hell are you going to do?
I'm not risking the others' lives in this battle. So if we don't have an opening, I'm just gonna have to make one.
Idiot. It's a futile effort. Neither you nor I have any chance of beating him. How could a low-class warrior like you ever hope to topple Frieza?
Now get ready!
What's this? Is that what I think it is? I've never seen a mass of energy that size. How unfortunate for you. Don't you hate it when a plan falls apart? I know I certainly do, but nice try.
No! No, damn it!
Special beam cannon!
Gohan! Piccolo! What are you doing here?
How is that brat and that Namekian still drawing breath? I thought they'd been taken care of. I'm beset on all sides by sneaky parasitic flies. You just won't rest until I've been pushed to the limits of my patience. You meddling brats! I hope you all enjoy suffering the same fate as this planet!
Okay, it's finally ready.
Do it!
Goku!
What have you done? This is child's play! Your beastly tricks, they're futile! I will not!
This is where our alliance ends, Kakarot. I will no longer be fighting alongside you people. And mark my words, one day soon I will defeat you.
Seriously? Ugh, I was this close to inviting him to the victory party, too.
Who knows? Maybe he'll show up when the party starts. I think we're growing on him.
Actually, the next time we see Vegeta, I think he'll be intending to fight us for real.
What?
And like you said, who knows?
Don't scare me like that, Goku!
At the very least, Frieza and his army won't be a threat to Earth anymore.
Yeah, and if Vegeta does come back, I doubt it'll be anytime soon.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm totally starving.
Thanks to the bravery of Goku and the others, Frieza is defeated. The planet Earth and the whole galaxy are at peace for now. The war was won, but the battles are far from over, for there are many other fearsome foes looming on the horizon. For Goku and the rest of our heroes, the saga continues.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race! Don't underestimate us!
Become fighting Mama!
Sorry, you were wide open, so I just went for it. Look, you guys have got a choice to make here. Either get off this planet and go home, or you're gonna wind up like your friend here.
Did you hear that, Bertha? This jolt knocks out Raccoon with a lucky... Let's teach this little punk what the Ginyu for. Let's go! Yeah!
So, this is the guy, huh? His power level's only around 5,000.
That's him, Captain. Don't be fooled. This freak's way stronger than that.
He must be capable of boosting his strength in the midst of combat. From what...
60,000? But that can't be. This guy's just a puny Saiyan.
It's not unheard of. He could have a natural talent, or perhaps his abilities have been amplified by a mutation like us. Either way, this battle's sure to be interesting. To think I'd find an opponent that I can finally demonstrate my full power on.
So, are we gonna dance or fight?
Change now!
Guys, listen! That's not me, it's Ginyu! You... Vegeta, why? They couldn't even defend themselves!
Shut up! You're too soft-hearted, Kakarot. It's kill or be killed. Now it's time to finish the job! Ah! Ah! Now die! Fool! Change now!
Please let this work!
What? Oh no! Bastard! How dare you! You ruined everything!
I'm back to being me again.
What the hell is going on? What does Kakarot think he's doing?
I better swap with a fresh body and quick! Yours will do, Vegeta!
All or nothing!
What in the world?
Whew, that was a close one.
Now get ready!
try to hang on just a little bit longer. I'm on my way, guys!
I'm begging you, please. Beat him for me, for the pride.
For you to beg me for my help. I can only imagine how hard that must have been for you to do. I may have hated you when you were alive, but I always respected your pride. And now, it's time for me to share that pride. Pride in myself. I am a Saiyan that was raised on planet Earth. And in the name of every single Saiyan that you've made suffer, for them, and all the people of planet Namek too, I will defeat you!
And I would just love to see you try.
Both of you, we need to get out of here and quick. We'll only be in the way.
Go on! Come on, hurry!
Please don't die, Dad! Make Frieza pay for what he did!
Is that it? Let's go home. Lucky us, my little spaceship should be able to get us back in just under 6 days.
Bulma's out there somewhere. I totally forgot.
Come on, Krillin, don't freak me out like that. From the look on your face, I thought Frieza'd pop back up.
Yeah, well, just trust me. He's, got nothing on her when she's ticked off.
Don't make me laugh. My body's already mad enough at me as it is.
Planet Namek endured so much strife. But perhaps, at the very least...
Huh? How exactly do you know about the Grand Elder?
Don't lose hope, Piccolo. Now that you're alive again, we can use the Earth's Dragon Balls to bring everybody else back to life. And when we get back, I'd like to speak with Kami about giving Vegeta another chance as well.
You still want to fight against him, don't you?
Well, I did make him a promise. Ouch.
Goku and his friends have defeated the evil Emperor Frieza. Along with Bulma, the 5 of them triumphantly return home to Earth.
It started. Piccolo's getting ready to fight.
Yeah, but who? Do you think...
No. Whoever it is, I can't sense their energy. If I use my instant transmission, I might be able to get Piccolo out of there.
Thanks, Dad. Please save him. Mr. Piccolo, he's... Oh no!
Stay calm, Gohan. Try to sense his energy signal.
You're right, I can still feel it. Mr. Piccolo is alive!
I'll buy us some time. While I do, you rescue Piccolo and hurry back here. But be careful.
Okay.
You're Goku, aren't you? That's funny. How did you get here all of a sudden? I hadn't felt the faintest trace of your energy.
That's for me to know. And you to find out.
Hilarious. Well, finding out isn't exactly high on my to-do list. It hardly matters anyway, since you'll soon be more bio-extract for me to drink up.
Go ahead and try me then, Cell.
You
Listen, your bodies are way too injured to be fighting right now. I'm not going anywhere, so why don't you rest up and we can do this another time?
The hell are you talking about? These little scrapes are nothing. We could still take you easy.
Yeah, don't throw me any sympathy. I haven't had a scratch.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, not naming numbers, but one of us was hogging all the action and ended up with a couple boo-boos. So step aside and let a lady stretch her legs.
Yeah, whatever.
You got any problems with that, 16?
Negative.
Good. Glad we're on the same page.
Tianchen-Han, would you let me take this one on my own?
Of course. Just be careful, Goku.
You
Ugh. That's enough. Now my clothes are all dirty.
Wait, you're done? That was so quick!
Untouchable as I am, I don't get that much of a kick out of fighting. Had enough time to lick your wounds?
You know androids don't run out of energy like that. I swear, you're the naggiest sibling in the world.
They're putting up a much better fight now. Must have really got their head back in the game. Maybe from watching me against 18.
Gotta say, Goku, you're as impressive a martial artist as the doctor said. That, and you're not nearly as annoying as that hothead, Vegeta. You kept your cool throughout that whole fight with 18, too. Making an android with unlimited energy sweat is quite an accomplishment. I've never had more fun. Think I'm a little burnt out on all the fighting today. Let's get out of here. What's the deal? We going or what?
What? 16. What got into you all of a sudden? You look pissed.
My mission is to kill Goku, and I intend to accomplish it.
Dude, chill.
I will end your existence, for it is the only purpose of my existence. Everyone and everything else is secondary.
Then it's now or never. Take this!
Don't you dare, 16. I'm not letting you blow yourself up.
Don't tell me. You have a self-destruct device inside of you as well?
I told you both before. My sole mission is to kill Goku at any cost.
Then why haven't you already? You could wipe this entire island off the map with that explosion.
That's enough! You can't beat me in the state you're in now. And besides, you don't really seem like a bad guy. Even if you're technically a robot, I could feel your intent to kill. But if it really is your mission, why didn't you go for it during the fight with Cell? Instead, you chose to defend your fellow androids, which means...
It's simple. There is much wildlife living all around this island. I did not want to obstruct nature with the fallout of our battles. But hear me, Goku. One day I will fulfill my purpose. You took care not to harm any innocent life, animal nor human. I believe you are both good people. I have enjoyed traveling together.
Well, who says we can't still keep doing it?
Then you know what? Let's have our first stop by the mall. I'm in desperate need of some new, less filthy clothes.
It looks like the battle is over.
Yep.
Goku! Where's Cell? And the androids? And, 18? You didn't defeat them all already, did you?
Well, I think they'll be back.
Huh?
In the wake of Cell's defeat, the three androids depart. Peace is once again restored, thanks to Goku and his friends. Someday, these powerful artificial humans may show their faces again. But when they do, will they be friend or foe? Whatever the outcome, Goku is sure to be stronger than ever and ready to defend the world.
Check out my perfect form. It's perfect.
The Cell Games have officially begun. Now, if any of you should dare to step forward, I would like to kick things off.
I'll go first.
Well, well, I was hoping to save the best for last, Goku. But so be it. Come on!
Gohan, my baby! I'm finally home, Mom!
Are you okay, sweetheart? Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay, but...
Wait, where's Goku?
Dad is...
No, don't tell me he's...
Hey, sorry I'm late. I was talking to Krillin and the others for a sec.
Goku, you're alive!
Of course I am, Chi-Chi.
Oh... both home safe!
Farewell, Bulma, Trunks, and even you, Kakarot.
It's unbelievable! The dreaded Majin Buu, living a peaceful, carefree life on a planet he once threatened? I never could have expected this outcome.
Yeah, it's crazy, all right? But I'm really, really glad it worked out this way. It would have been such a shame for him to just die.
Yeah, how do you figure?
Well, Majin Buu was so strong that he could go toe-to-toe with me, even in my Super Saiyan 3 form, right? Think of how great a rival he'd be for the next generation of fighters, like Gohan and Goten. Plus, most of my fiercest rivals are now some of my best friends.
I tell you, you might be the only guy in the whole universe who think a planet-destroying freak of nature would be ashamed to let die.
I'm serious, though. Honestly, I don't even think Boo would have been a bad guy to begin with if he wasn't manipulated by somebody as evil as Babidi.
You may be right. Your track record shows you know how to bring out the good in even some of the worst people.
I just do what I do. With everything settled down now, it would have been really cool to fight Majin Buu at full power just one more time. But hey, maybe it'll happen someday. Hey, Vegeta. Sorry, but I've got to run.
Ugh, fine. Do whatever you want, as usual.
It occurs to me, I suppose I should thank you.
Thank me? What in the world for?
For years, my every step, my every breath has been motivated by a single desire: revenge. My new power, strength enough to hold the universe by its throat. Losing to you, to a pathetic Saiyan, it comes...
Enough! Get to the point!
Impatient as ever. Very well. As a token of my gratitude, I will destroy you first.
Now brace yourself! Behold my newfound evolution! You fools!
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Sorry, I swung at you without any warning, Goku. For a second there, I thought you were someone else.
Nah, you were just rattled. Don't worry about it. So tell us, who is this guy?
Would you believe me if I said he called himself Goku?
What? Me?
He wears dark clothes instead of your orange ones, so we started calling him Goku Black. I'll never forget the day he showed up. He said he was going to exterminate the human race. He said he was doing it in the name of justice. I struggled against him for a year after that, but by that point there were hardly any survivors left on Earth. Then, he tracked down Mom just before I came here.
Wait a sec. My future self also wrote a message specifically for me. She wanted us to fix the machine and return with you.
That means she wants me to go there and beat Kakarot myself.
Come on, Vegeta, it's not me. It must be someone who just looks like me. Hey, Trunks, help me gauge how strong this guy is. Fight me for a while so you can compare my strength to his.
Sure.
Jumping to Super Saiyan 2 right off the bat, huh? Sounds good to me. I figured this out after you left. I call it Super Saiyan 3.
That's incredible. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. In that case, I'll show you my strongest move.
All right. Attack me with everything you've got.
Goku Black!
Oh, now I see. No wonder I couldn't find you. It would be your utmost pleasure to please engage in fisticuffs with me, Your Kindness, sir!
Between the antisocial psyche that's clearly lurking within him and the energy that he's projected outward, I'd say our suspicions that Zamasu is black have been circumstantially corroborated.
Then maybe I should just dispense with him now while I can.
Hmm? You guys sure about this? You know, he really didn't seem like such a bad guy to me.
That's because you're too trusting of people.
The energy I felt was similar, but it wasn't exactly the same as Black's.
It seems there are more mysteries to solve.
If you do anything that Grand Zeno finds insulting, he could easily erase you, me, this entire reality from existence. Don't for... One more thing, Whis. If Grand Zeno does lash out, make sure it's not at Supreme Kai. I need him protected at all costs.
What's up? I mean, good day and greetings. So what's going on with you? What do you want?
I'm not asking much. I just want a friend, you see. You're not like most people. You're fun. I want you to be my friend, Okie dokie.
We can do that, I guess, but is that the only reason you called?
Is that a problem?
Of course not, Grand Zeno. Goku would feel privileged to be your friend and provide you unsurpassed joy.
You be quiet.
I'm sorry, Zeno, but actually now's a bad time. There's something I've got to take care of, but when it's done, we can play, I swear!
So once you're done with your busy thing, you'll play with me?
Sure! And if you want, I can bring somebody else who'd be even more fun to play with too. So the next time, you won't have to wait on me.
Really? Okay, it's a date. Bye-bye, Goku.
Go on, Goku, rejoice! Only through me will you finally reach the pinnacle of beauty you have sought for so very long.
You know, I don't know what you're rambling on about. Father!
How can you talk about the values of mortals after everything you've done to my world? Final Flash!
You think you got him?
What? It can't be!
I've taken godhood to a new level. Divinity made perfect. With a body that befits a Kai. One that is invincible. I can already tell I'm going to be sleeping soundly tonight. This is your end.
Say it.
Who's there?
It seems we've returned to a future where there is no black.
My world didn't change. I knew it. Beerus couldn't fix this. Not even the act of a god made a difference.
We know the truth. All the terrible things you've done. We know you used the Super Dragon Balls to get your power. You think I'm a copy? Oh, you're wrong. This is Goku's actual body, down to the last battle scar. The perfect war machine. I took the time ring and found the Super Dragon Balls. Then, with my first wish to the dragon, I switched bodies with you, Goku. Okay, so if you're telling us you're Zamasu, then who's this guy who actually looks like him?
From your world's perspective, I'm the Zamasu from this world. And I work for justice with the Zamasu from the past.
You haven't worked it out yet, Goku? I'm none other than the Kai once called Zamasu. The god defeated by a mere mortal. You. But how can that be? I saw Beerus destroy you. He said you'd be gone. Old Beerus clearly doesn't understand the full beauty of this time ring. Wearing it protects me. Not even what a god did in the past can affect me. Thanks to the time ring, I could empower my new ally without waiting at all. We collected the Super Dragon Balls in the future and wished again.
You were willing to kill your Supreme Kai just to get that ring?
Yes. Then we had to make sure no one would undo our accomplishments later. So we found the Super Dragon Balls once more and shattered them.
After that, we had to keep the other gods from interfering here. I used your strength to kill every other Kai in this multiverse.
That means, in this timeline, there are no more gods who can stop us. We have all the power.
The two of us alone!
This destruction was unfortunate, but necessary to achieve our virtuous goal. The Zero Mortal Plan. Mortals are a foolish and ugly mistake that stain the majesty of the cosmos. By eliminating all mortal creatures, we can reclaim this perfect creation.
We've already cleansed a great number of planets of their repulsive mortal blight.
Your filthy kind is worst of all. How many times have conflicts nearly destroyed this planet and threatened to spread across the universe?
Because you are the ugliest, we are sentencing you to the heaviest punishment. A despair and terror that befits your wicked crimes. And none of you will escape it. This is it, Saiyans. For the sake of our most glorious project, you will die today.
Cannot keep up with me!
This is for Chi-Chi and Goten!
Mark my words, we're gonna win that tournament of power!
All right, let's gather the 10 strongest fighters we know to make sure we beat the other universes.
Sure thing. I'll head out now.
Dad, Tien, my power is back. And now I need to test it.
No way!
Wait a minute. What are you doing, Goku? I don't need your help.
That's good, because I didn't come here for that. I saw those guys had you backed into a corner. And you know, it made me itch for a fight too. I say we fight them together.
Listen, Goku. The one with the ears is mine. Don't get in my way.
Oh? Well, you're free to try and stop me. You're pretty fast, aren't you? But I've got my own tricks, silly rabbit. Damn it, he's too fast for me to use instant transmission. Wait. There you are.
Man, how did he already know what I was gonna do?
Sure, you got speed on your side, I'll give you that. But your moves are simple and predictable. Once I get the timing down, it'll be easy. How can I...
Something beyond my strength's limit. Done it, hasn't he? He's finally achieved it.
Yes.
It's astounding. This mortal really is something else. Look at that brilliant form.
This is everything! I won't accept defeat. Might makes right, and might alone. Without strength, we have nothing! If I don't win, then all...
It's finally over. Jiren, he's...
Goku beat him! I won? We did it!
Cursed robot! He escaped away faster than I thought! Well, well. Not the sort of place I expected to find you three. But it'll have to do. Your leaving all of a sudden got me curious, I'll admit. Where is your destination?
Goku's house, wherever it is. To kill him.
Just as I thought. But you're never going to get there. Because I, Vegeta, shall crush you here and now!
Hey guys, Vegeta seems to be pretty cocky, doesn't he? It must be a Saiyan thing. They always talk such a big talk, and then they end up dying so fast. It's a shame.
You shut your mouth, you disrespectful toy! I'll rip all three of you to pieces. Who's first?
Let's play. Just you and me.
There's got to be more to my power than this!
Should I show my father my new transformation? Or would that be too damaging to his pride?
Come now, let's not waste any time, boy. Spar with me.
I'd be honored to, it's just... Should I keep it to myself? Or show him what I can really do?
Hurry up! You better not hold back even the slightest bit!
Whatever you want.
This is my true power! Take this! Feast your eyes on Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
What the? Father, I mean, Vegeta.
Oh, cut out the act. Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're the son I had with Bulma, aren't you? It's fine. Stop worrying about it. Now, what were you going to ask?
Well, would you spar with me? I've realized that training all on my own isn't that helpful.
Yes, admittedly, even I've hit my limit pushing myself entirely solo. If you and I were to do battle, perhaps I could reach new heights that I never thought possible. Another step toward ultimate strength. Let's get underway.
Right.
Hurry up and become your so-called perfect form!
Are you serious?
Are you sure about this? If Cell progresses any further, he could become more powerful than ever.
I'm sure that's exactly what I want. My most powerful opponent yet.
A perfect Cell could endanger the whole world. But maybe Father really is strong enough to take him.
I owe you much gratitude, Vegeta. But know this. You've now officially blown your one chance you ever had of defeating me! Now you will become one with the Cell! Check out my perfect form. It's perfect. I simply cannot believe how long you've survived against me like this. I mean, to be perfectly honest, it almost feels like a shame to kill you.
Every battle makes a Saiyan stronger. You won't live to see how much greater I'll become.
Really now? Even more powerful than this? You become more and more fascinating by the second, Vegeta. Then I shall hold a martial arts tournament. Let's say 10 days from now. More than fair, I'd say. Plenty of time to reach the new heights you're teasing.
I've never gotten to see Father's full power and true skill up close. I better take this opportunity to watch and learn.
You know, I gotta admit it. I genuinely thought you would disappoint me. However, you were stronger than I expected in our last encounter. Over these past 10 days, I've been shivering with excitement to battle you again. And here you stand, ready to give me another splendid show.
Oh, it'll be a show, all right. This'll be the first and final battle of the Cell Games. No need to worry about whose turn it is.
Ah! It's the beginning of the end, Vegeta.
Trunks! My son! You son of a... What? You'll pay for this, bastard! Big Bang Attack! Damn you! His energy, it's... No! It's not possible!
Surprised to see me? Allow me to explain. By way of a happy accident, my nucleus survived your last attack, allowing me to regenerate. It seems this body has taken a cue from Saiyan biology and extrapolated from near crushing defeat, giving me infinite stores of strength. Now, Vegeta, one last chance. Hit me with your best shot.
Fine. It was always the goal to kill you with my newfound power. And there won't be a single atom of you left when I'm finished!
I never thought I'd be pushed this far by you. But the game is over now, and it's about time I wrap this show up! Now you will suffer my wrath as I destroy this entire planet!
Have you forgotten? I can top a pathetic little attack like yours easily! Final Flash!
See you in hell!
Father!
Yeah! It's no good. Vegeta's energy is too weak. He's being pushed back. Damn it!
Well, it's been fun. But this is goodbye, my friend. Farewell! Huh?
Final Flash!
That technique! Did you?
I've become stronger. Father, all thanks to your help!
Shut up! You did it yourself!
And I'll just show you!
You are impressive, boy! Just don't slow me down!
Of course not!
Now what say we end this?
Yeah, together!
Yeah! No! This cannot be!
You really did it, Father.
Way to go, Vegeta! You actually had me worried there for a second.
Don't you ever doubt me again.
Father. Let's go home. Mom's waiting for us.
Of course. Okay. If you can punch me in the face, I promise I'll take you to that amusement park you're always going on about.
Really? You mean it? Here I come!
Now let's just see what you can do.
That was amazing, Dad! You've got to be the strongest guy in the whole world!
Naturally. Even through my greatest hardships, I've never let up on my training for a single moment.
Yeah! I can't wait to watch you dominate at the World Martial Arts Tournament! But I still wanted to go to the amusement park.
Dry your tears! I'll take you to the park, okay?
Aw, yeah!
But you're going to keep on assisting in my training, while maintaining your Super Saiyan form, of course.
Oh man, and I was gonna hang with Goten later. This sucks.
Submit your mind and body to me!
Oh no! Vegeta! Don't let that creep control your mind!
Vegeta!
Babadi's casting his spell on him.
Come on, Vegeta! Stay with us!
Silence! All of you! Just... who the hell do you think I am? You fool! You're dealing with the proud prince of all Saiyans! And you actually believed You can control me!
What? He broke Babbidy's mind control with his own will.
The only thing I care about is fighting you, Kakarot. Now show me the results of your training in the afterlife. Right now! And I'll demonstrate how much I've outclassed you! I bridged the gap to meet your natural talent! And after all these years, I'll prove I'm the strongest of all by beating you in one last decisive battle! That is my goal! My sole purpose to fight!
You keep on surprising me. After what just happened, I can tell how much you want to settle the score. All right. Let's you and me finish this once and for all.
Hold everything. Nobody denies becoming my servant. That's it. Now you all die. Deborah?
Yes, sir. And for insulting my pride, I'm going to crush you all and throw you into the wind!
Curses! Now I can't siphon any power, and Deborah has bit the dust! Ah! Majin Buu won't be revived if I'm slain. Time to make a hasty retreat.
Oh, so you think you can just run away after humiliating me?
It's done! Majin Buu's container is destroyed. And with Deborah gone, everyone who was turned to stone should be back to normal. What a relief.
I am eternally grateful to all of you. And Vegeta, your sheer force of will ensured the safety of the universe.
Save it. Protecting the peace is of no interest to me. All I did was push aside another fool standing in my way. That said, how much time is left?
Oh, right. We gotta get back to the stadium quick, before the tournament's all over.
The tournament is inconsequential. You and I are going to fight before this day is done, Kakarot.
Sorry for the long wait.
It'll be worth it. And now I'm going full force, Kakarot!
Whoa, hold up, Vegeta! If we go 100%, we might cause more than a couple of problems.
How so?
Like, if I were to use a Kamehameha or go Super Saiyan here, the whole town would be destroyed. Remember, our friends and family are here too.
Beat him, Dad! Go for it, Vegeta!
Very well. Then this shall be a battle of raw strength alone.
Gotcha.
For so long, my only ambition has been to defeat you. This is it, Kakarot. Today I will prove who's the strongest Saiyan warrior of all. Kakarot!
Vegeta! Contestant Goku has been defeated! Therefore, the winner is Vegeta! You got me! You got me! You're the strongest I've ever seen, Vegeta! And you earned this win. This concludes the World Martial Arts Tournament exhibition match! Please applaud the marvelous efforts of our two fighters!
Duh! You were still hiding even more power?
A little, but in terms of pure fighting ability, you've totally surpassed me. I got a lot of training to do in Otherworld. Hey, you know what? You should come hang in Otherworld too, Vegeta! There are strong fighters everywhere you look, and you can train as much as you want!
Are you stupid? I have no intention of dying yet. I swear you never stop aggravating me. But you better not let up on your training, Kakarot. Unless you want to lose to me again.
Win or lose, you never change, do you? Well, goodbye, Vegeta. Next time we fight, it'll have to be in the afterlife.
And I'll win then, too. For I am #1. So, is that pink blob with the Cape Majin Buu? Well then, you're going to pay for what you did to Kakarot's son!
What's that?
It just means you're big and ugly.
That make Boo angry! So Boo make you dead!
I'm not going to hell alone. I'm taking you along for the ride!
I knew you could do it, Dad! You really are the strongest!
Even I'm impressed, Vegeta.
Of course I'm the strongest.
All right, what do you say we get this thing started and see just what everyone can do?
Good. Who's up first?
I'll fight you for it.
Rock, paper, scissors!
Shoot!
Ready? Go!
Go! I win! Oh yeah!
No, damn it all!
All right, time to hit him with everything I've got. Because if we lose this one, then the whole universe is history.
I want to see the Super Saiyan 3 of yours with my own eyes. Our final battle has begun, with the fate of the entire universe riding on the outcome. Your strength is truly amazing, Kakarot. You've always been like this, ever since the day I first met you. You were prepared to meet a challenge, even when it was bigger than you were. You never fight to kill, or even to win, only to test your limits and become the strongest you could possibly be. How can a Saiyan fight with such power, and at the same time be so gentle? Perhaps it's my anger that made me blind to the truth for so long. Hang in there, Kakarot. You are number one.
Stay alive, Vegeta.
Thanks, but I'm already dead. Impudent scum! An attack this fast and powerful, I won't be able to withstand it for very long! What's taking you so long? You're beneath any day now, Kakarot! Be gone! You were too slow, Kakarot! While you were lagging behind, I practically killed him already!
But Boo's definitely still alive, trust me. We'd better finish him off while we've still got the chance.
Well, I'm not letting you take all the glory, so we'll defeat him together! That's the end of Majin Buu. And now, the time has come for you to face me, Kakarot!
Majin Buu is vanquished, and the two of you still wish to fight?
Of course, we're Saiyans.
He's right, Supreme Kai. What I want more than anything is to fight with Vegeta again.
Give me all you've got, Kakarot!
If I gave you anything less, I'd...
Today, I finally surpass you! At last, victory is mine. But I have to say, you must be some kind of freak of nature, Kakarot.
I could almost say the same to you, Vegeta. Even in my Super Saiyan 3 form, I still lost. But what a match, huh? Thank you! I'm gonna keep on training harder and harder, so next time I'll be the winner.
Really? Well, don't expect it to be as easy as you say. Though it'll only be a matter of time before he catches up to me.
What say we go home, Vegeta? All our friends and family are waiting for us.
Yes, let's depart. For as long as I live, I will become stronger and stronger evermore!
Do not come any closer. It is highly unlikely you could survive such a blast. I am going to self-destruct and take Cell with me.
Huh?
Such a shame, Android 16. But then a mere bomb wouldn't have been enough to destroy me anyway. Oh, 16. Looks like you joined the lengthy list of Dr. Giroux's failures.
What in the world is that thing?
Pay attention, little ones. Time to make them suffer.
No!
Gohan, listen to me. There are some foes who cannot be reasoned with. You are allowed to fight on the side of justice. Seize upon your anger. Wield it like a weapon. I understand your reluctance, but holding it in is pointless. Gohan, I love the animals and everything about nature. Protect them. For me, they need you.
It's time to can it, you worthless scrap.
Gohan! Well done. You really are my son.
Dad!
I don't like where this is going. It wasn't much, but that was still an energy blast he released.
Don't be fooled. He won't risk being disqualified. The man's intentionally holding back.
Yeah, but how?
Something he's done between now and the last tournament has given the guy powers way beyond what's natural to him. But I don't know what it is. I just know something's up.
Yeah, like, I'm the kind of gal to give up.
Just give up while you still can! You fought well! It's time to throw in the towel! I've seen enough! That's it! Now, you answer to me!
What do you think you're doing, man? Keep it together!
No! Think you're a big man, huh?
Hey, wait! Go on!
Gohan?
All right, let's do it! Spopovich!
Gohan, you're next. Have you been keeping up with your training regimen?
Sad to say, your boy's got it in his head that peacetime means he can take it easy. As things are now, I could knock him over in my sleep. But, just as we saw with Cell, if he loses his temper and snaps again, we still may be in for a show.
It can't be! Dabura!
For a human, you're quite skilled. You've earned a warrior's respect. That said, I'm afraid I've come here to halt your progress.
Your boss must be in a real panic to send you out so early. Did we make the little guy that nervous? Pathetic.
Do you take pleasure in taunting? Or are you just stalling for time? All of you, come at me.
I don't think so. It's my turn, so I'm taking you on myself.
Excuse me?
I'll give you a fight.
What?
Wow, good work, Gohan! You handled that no problem. Want to go a few rounds with your old man?
Huh? Right now?
Here comes the hero of justice!
Be honest, Gohan, what do you think? I'd say my strategy was quite successful. You should feel privileged to witness the birth of the ultimate Martian.
You've got no honor at all. You snuck up on them so they couldn't even fight back.
It's your own fault, kid. I'm supposed to be the absolute strongest fighter in the universe, but you were stronger. I knew I had to do something. That's when I got the idea. If I could absorb that curious little fuse child, then the boost to my strength would make me completely untouchable.
Well, it doesn't seem like this great plan's made you any smarter. A wise fighter wouldn't be telling all this to his enemy. And if you really wanted to become invincible, then you should have used your cowardly little sneak attack to absorb me instead.
You really don't get it, do you?
What?
It's just like the previous Majin Buu said. I'm going to kill you in battle no matter what it takes. Nothing less will satisfy me.
Okay then. You want to fight? Then let's go.
Give you a fight.
What are you and your army doing here, Frieza?
Is that not obvious to you? I'm here for revenge. I don't see Goku. Where has he gone? I came all this way after all, and I would hate to destroy everyone he has ever cared for without also hearing him beg me not to.
Gohan, you defeated Cell as a kid. You should be able to handle this gas bag easily.
Well, I could handle most of his men, I guess. But this is really serious, Bulma. Sure, we've gotten stronger, but then again, so has Frieza.
Now, why does that one seem familiar? Oh, that's Goku's son, no question about it. It's so touching to see children grow.
Give me some room. He's mine.
Sure you don't need some help with this guy?
Yeah, Piccolo. I'm not a kid anymore.
Suit yourself.
If memory serves, this transformation is your final form, isn't it? If that's the case, I think we're done here. There's no point in continuing this fight.
Nice!
You monkeys are always such a thorn in my side! Here, when I think of Goku, just remembering what he did to me makes my stomach churn. I shall have my revenge by exterminating you all! Die!
Ah!
Watch out! Gohan!
Gohan!
Frieza, I will never forgive you for this. It's your fault that everyone has had to suffer.
What?
Ah!
You don't even have that golden Super Saiyan hair, and yet you're stronger than before. Well then, as long as we're letting pure arrogance take the wheel, I might as well follow suit. So let's step it up a notch, shall we? I've left you utterly speechless. If you surrender now, I might be merciful enough to keep your suffering to a minimum, but no promises.
Surrender? Not in a million years. All this time, I've worked hard to train myself so that I could protect the people I love.
So noble and so sad that your efforts were for naught. Your family and all the rest of your friends, they'll soon perish by my golden might.
His power!
This battle is unbelievable!
Frieza, you're done!
Awesome! You took it to him, Gohan!
Nice going, big bro!
Thanks, guys. But
Gohan, are you okay? For someone who just won a battle, you look half dead.
Yeah. Actually, Piccolo, this battle made me realize I'm not nearly as skilled as I used to be. While I was fighting Frieza, even though I outmatched him in terms of power, it hit me how much I was struggling just to stay alive.
Well, what are you gonna do? At times like this, when Goku isn't around and powerful enemies appear, you're not just gonna cry and run away, are you?
Never. I have people to protect. All of you guys included. So...
Sure. I'll put together a special regiment and we'll start right away.
Going up against the fighters of Universe 6 would be a great chance to hone my skills. Please, let me join the team.
You know, Gohan, when we went against the guys from Universe 6, your battle with Hit was amazing!
Thanks, but if that had been a real fight, I would have been in big trouble. I gotta train harder.
You've certainly been training hard enough. Even I can't help but notice how much your damn power's increased.
No doubt. In fact, Gohan is leaps ahead of the level he was at when I watched him train. This was due in part to the help of the Elder Kai, of course. But his own efforts surely played an equally large role.
As of late, your battle with Universe 6 is being talked about across all universes.
But really? I had no idea.
Yes, the Supreme Kais from across the multiverse have grown curious too.
To know they're all watching me? It's both kind of flattering and embarrassing. Trunks! It's me!
Gohan! It can't be! It's him!
Is that... me?
No, not quite. Only in body, but not in spirit. I never expected to see you here, Black.
Black? No wonder I couldn't find you, Trunks. That's bizarre. The ring must have created a tear in space-time. You're looking quite well, Gohan.
Trunks!
Truth be known, I've often wondered what it would be like to fight against you in this body. I can't begin to guess who or what you are, but my gut tells me you're the worst enemy I've faced yet. Oh, is that what you think? Fine then. Let's go beyond.
I'll give you a fight!
The day this Gohan Black appeared, he said he was going to exterminate the human race, that he was doing it in the name of justice. So Gohan Black and Zamasu, they aren't the same person?
That should be enough. Though hopefully you shouldn't have to use it.
Thanks for teaching it to me, Piccolo. Listen, I need you to be brutally honest with me. Do you really think I can pull this off?
Why wouldn't I?
The evil containment wave is a technique with a low chance of success, right? If I screw it up, and Zamasu isn't sealed away, then...
Don't start doubting yourself now. Gohan, we've all told you enough times how powerful you really are. If you have the will, you can do anything. That includes using the evil containment wave and saving Trunks. And you know I'd have no reason to lie to you, right?
No. I believe you wholeheartedly, Piccolo. I'll save Trunks' whole future. I promise.
Miracles can happen. How do you... flaunting that ill-received power, as if you were superior to the gods themselves.
That match too? How long have you been watching?
My dear Gohan, behold, the true power of a god.
It's time to show them divine perfection made whole. Worship me. Give praise unto me. Me the beautiful, the sublime. Me the invincible, the almighty and divine. All hail Zamasu. Justice incarnate!
You call this justice? You don't have a clue!
Still spouting your blasphemy, you lowly, insolent Saiyans. I shall blind you with my divine light! Blades of Judgment. Crawl, scrape, beg, flee if you can. Just as your tragic family did.
Wait a minute. You... What did you do to my wife and daughter?
You mean after I stole your body? Oh, surely you can guess that much, Gohan.
Videl, Pan, you!
Pull it together, Gohan! We gotta fall back!
Go on!
Look! Since Black's body is an immortal, fusing with Zamasu is corrupting their flesh. They should be weakened.
Let's get him, Gohan!
Right, Dad.
What do you think you're doing?
Kamehame!
Zamasu, you don't deserve to have mercy.
You!
We're close to finishing him now, but I think I'm all wiped out after that.
It's not over yet, Dad. Here, we've got one Senzu bean left.
Nah, I'll pass on that. This is your battle to finish, Gohan!
Okay.
Please, let me fight alongside you.
But, Trunks, you're hurt.
I know, but this is my fight, just as much as it is yours. I beg of you, let me protect my own future.
You're right. We go together.
Heathens, this body is divine sanctity. How dare you? How dare you lay a finger on me? I am an immortal! Tell me, how will you escape my justice next? Will you run to the past again? Or will you try the future? How will you compensate for your weakness now?
Justice isn't the only kind of strength in this world. I can always rely on them.
Go on. Compared to gods, then of course we're weak. But you can never make me ashamed of that. He once saved my life, and that inspires me to fight for everyone. Believing in each other, that's what makes us who we are. That's what gives us our real power.
Go ahead, mortals. Gather up your pitiful and futile strength. It will never match the strength of a god!
Masenko! You get him, Gohan!
Trunks, finish this!
Yeah! Quick! Use this, guys! Gohan!
This one's for you, Piccolo.
Evil containment wave!
Ow!
become by a mortal, it defies all logic.
It worked! We did it! Your future, your whole timeline is safe now. Trunks, everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, it's finally over.
Well, Trunks, what are you going to do now? Will you stay here?
If you want to, you're welcome to come back to our timeline.
I appreciate that. But my place is here, and now. It's my duty to help restore this world to the peace it deserves. I owe everything to you guys.
Is that so?
I believe that you can do anything, Trunks.
Gohan, welcome back.
I'm home, girls. With everything we've been through over all these years, I know full well I could have never done this alone. But that's okay, because I had my friends and my family to support me. I am who I am because of them.
Look, he got back up!
Gohan, are you gonna be okay? Does this mean what I think it does? Those two were only pretending to brawl.
When I took that first attack, I knew right away you were holding back. So then I chose to play along with whatever you had planned.
Well, if you had been too dense to figure it out, then I would have had no choice but to kill you.
At least we know for certain that Frieza is truly on our side.
I don't think I'd go that far. Yeah, if Gohan hadn't caught on to what he was up to, Frieza would have betrayed us in a heartbeat, that's for sure.
What?
My dear Gohan, that was fun. We should try to continue working together as we move toward victory. Shall we?
I'll give you a fight.
isn't good enough!
Ah! Yeah! Frieza! 17!
Justice and evil. I have moved beyond that binary now. There is only being and the absence of being. I will face you. Fight me, here and now.
You need more than your fancy destruction energy to stop me.
You think your trivial cause can compete with a destroyer's resolve? I ordain what will and will not exist. That's my cause. And to serve it, I will forsake all else.
You dare call my cause trivial? I fight for Bulma, for Trunks and Bulla. I fight for the oath I made to a fellow warrior, for my Saiyan pride. I fight for all I've built and all I am. Unlike you, I won't abandon all that to play God!
Same here, Vegeta. I won't give up if you don't.
Then let's do this!
You got it. Give you a fight.
Toppo! Toppo from Universe 11 has been eliminated. And with that, our time is up.
Then, that means...
As the team with the most warriors still in the arena, Universe 7 is victorious!
Whoa. We won, guys!
What are you so surprised about? You're the one who promised we'd win.
I did, didn't I?
Now come on. Stand up and accept your victory before we go home without you.
Yeah. Thanks, Vegeta. Let's get back. Everybody's waiting for us.
Universe 7 reigns victorious, and for their wish, they ask Super Shenron to revive the other universes that had been erased. With his selfless request granted, the half-Saiyan hero and his team return home, where he is welcomed by his loving family.
If I'd known that merging with another being could result in this kind of power, I'd have sought it out years ago.
It's Piccolo!
Sorry to keep you waiting. So that's Frieza. I see. He's even more hideous than I imagined.
Yet another Namekian who escaped my attention. This one is far more imposing than the others. No matter, he will soon join the rest of his kind in oblivion.
You're a
slippery one!
Why, you! Prepare yourself and behold!
Goku's energy was at a level I've never felt before. I should have been able to do better in that last battle. So these are the fearsome androids, huh? Not quite the monsters I'd imagined.
Huh?
Gohan, you see it too, right?
Yeah, right.
It seems his technique is rushed for some reason. Fight's just started and Goku's wasting most of his power. That, and his technique is sloppy. That's it. I'm stepping in.
Mr. Piccolo?
Piccolo!
That's enough! Fall back, Goku! This enemy's mine! Android 20 got away. Hey, Goku, what's your condition? Seems like the heart virus hasn't kicked in as we were expecting.
Yeah, but I can feel it setting in for sure.
It was stupid of you not to bring the medicine in case this happened. At the very least, you should rest yourself.
I'll swing by your place to pick up that medicine. In the meantime, why don't you head for Master Roshi's place and take it easy, okay, Goku?
Thanks, Yamcha. And sorry for all the trouble.
We'll keep up the pursuit of Android 20.
Well, as much as I hate following Giro's orders, the idea of us standing around here doing nothing all day is driving me up the wall.
I'll handle this. Come on.
Just so you know, I won't be holding back. They're strong, but I can take them. If I had to choose between going into battle alongside the Namekian, the Earthlings, or Kakarot, I'd fight and die alone before accepting help from them.
Beautiful speech. You know what? I would have gotten bored just watching anyway, so I'll jump in and we'll have a nice little 2-on-2.
Have it your way. Gohan's hidden potential is starting to come to the surface. If we combine our strength, we'd be a force to be reckoned with. The virus is getting worse, isn't it?
Yeah, but I can only take the medicine once it's completely infected me. Till I beat this thing, I'm not gonna be all that useful in combat. They're way stronger than we thought. 3 years training wasn't enough, so the only way we're gonna stand a chance now is to train some more. Piccolo, I had wanted to train with Gohan in the hyperbolic time chamber, but would you go and train with him in my place? He has so much potential. I know you could bring out his latent power.
But Dad, you're sure I have a power like that within me?
Gohan, listen to me. I know you do, and I know you can feel it. You've already gotten so strong with your training as it is. Think of how much further you could go.
The hyperbolic time chamber, huh? Alright, sounds like a good plan. But this training won't be exclusively for Gohan's benefit. I want to make sure that I too can keep holding my own in this battle.
Mr. Piccolo, that sounds great! I'll work really hard!
Well, here I am. Go ahead, show me what you've got.
What?
You're finished!
What?
Looks like you're all out of moves, android!
Nice try, but still not enough.
Huh. You wait, I'm still just getting started.
I can't believe that someone like you could actually put up a fight against 17.
Consider this a warning. If you three continue to try hurting Goku, I'll be there to stand in your way every time.
Too many annoying interruptions today anyway. We'll pick up the Goku hunt another time. 16, 18, we're out of here.
Mr. Piccolo! You were incredible! You drove off the androids all by yourself!
You really saved my skin. If I had to fight him now, I wouldn't have stood a chance. I'll take him on next time.
Yeah, this battle definitely isn't over quite yet. They'll be back to come after you again. So you better be ready. And Gohan, let's keep up your training as well.
Yeah.
Thanks to Piccolo's efforts, the Red Ribbon androids made a temporary retreat. But more importantly, Cell had been vanquished. The Namekian warrior continues his training with Gohan in preparation for their next great battle.
Ha! 17 and 18! I found you at last! Ready to be absorbed.
feels heavy. And it's so hot I can barely breathe. We have to be in here for a whole year?
We have all the food and drink we need. It's the perfect environment to focus on training.
So what kind of training are we gonna be doing?
More than anything, we need you to be able to become a Super Saiyan like your father. Then you need to go further beyond even that. But first, I'll be focusing on sharpening the parts of your skill set that are still a bit rough around the edges. Got it?
Where should we start?
You have latent power that surpasses even Goku's strength. But you need to control your emotions so you can wield that power. In this fight, I'm gonna push you to your limit. You need to keep yourself grounded and maintain your anger. Now come on!
Control my emotions. Okay, I'll give it a try.
I get that you don't have a passion for fighting, and that's all well and good. But your pacifism won't mean squat if the world gets destroyed. Now come on.
So, who will be going up against me first? Will it be Goku? Ooh, or perhaps Vegeta?
I know damn well how powerful Cell has become in his perfect form, even before the fight's begun. But this is what I've trained for. Cell, I am prepared to be your first opponent.
What? Mr. Piccolo, are you sure?
If I know Piccolo, he's got a plan in mind. So I say we let him do his thing!
I'll give it all I've got, even if there's only the slightest chance of winning.
My, this is a delightful surprise. Piccolo! But I'm in a gracious mood, so I'll allow you to show me your progress.
Good. The training I've endured all this time has been for the sole purpose of taking you down. So let's go!
Come on! I thought you were ready to fight me! Or are you just ready to surrender?
He's gonna kill Mr. Piccolo! Stop that! Stop!
Now that's some energy! Fantastic! I do believe my next opponent has already been decided.
We're not done!
Actually, we are.
Leave him alone!
Damn you!
Gohan! What are you doing? Finish him! It's all up to you!
What, do you want me to end it already? I'm not letting him off that easy. He deserves to feel the same pain he put all his victims through.
Go on!
I'm calm, Mr. Piccolo. For a moment there, I was completely blinded with rage. But when I thought about my training with you, I came back to my senses.
Good. You've learned much.
Cell, you wanted to become the ultimate life form, right? Well, you can't beat me now, so you should give up. So one more time, I ask that you surrender.
What's wrong? Where did all that confidence disappear to?
No! He's become more powerful than ever!
Now it's my turn to torture you before I kill you.
I won't let you!
Oh, for the love of... Have you still not realized that I'm done with you? Stand aside or die!
I told you I wasn't done. This is still my fight, too. Gohan, I'll buy you some time. Rest until you're ready to finish him.
Right!
With that much energy, he could actually beat Cell.
I don't think so.
No good. Their power's evenly matched, so I'd better tip the scale.
See you in hell!
No! Now, Gohan!
This can't be! I am!
It's over? Gohan, you're alive!
Yeah, I'm okay. But I was a fool. I didn't finish Cell when I had the chance, and now Dad...
No. Don't blame yourself. Even if Goku had been fighting in your place, things likely would have gone the same. You two are so alike, it's hilarious. What you share isn't being naive. It's compassion for even your worst enemies. And it's because of that compassion that I'm still alive to this day.
Mr. Piccolo!
Gohan, be proud of the man you are. Your kindness isn't a weakness. In fact, it's your greatest strength.
Someday, I want to become just as strong as you and Dad, Mr. Piccolo. Will you help me?
Wow. You grow up fast, kid.
My body feels heavy, and it's so hot I can barely breathe. We have to be in here for a whole year?
We have all the food and drink we need. It's the perfect environment to focus on training.
So what kind of training are we gonna be doing?
More than anything, we need you to be able to become a Super Saiyan like your father. Then you need to go further beyond even that. But first, I'll be focusing on sharpening the parts of your skill set that are still a bit rough around the edges. Got it?
Where should we start?
You have a latent power that surpasses even Goku's strength. But you need a lot more combat experience in order to draw it out. In this fight, I'm going to come at you with killing intent. You need to defend yourself as if your life depends on it.
So we're going no holds barred? If that's what it takes.
I get that you don't have a passion for fighting, and that's all well and good. But your pacifism won't mean squat if the world gets destroyed. Now come on.
Gohan! What are you doing? Finish him! It's all up to you!
What, do you want me to end it already? I'm not letting him off that easy. He deserves to feel the same pain he put all his victims through.
Stay calm! I'm fine, see?
No, Mr. Piccolo. For all the horrible things he's done, to you and the others, he needs to pay before I kill him.
Listen, remember your training. Remember why you continue to fight. For your family, your friends, to protect the Earth.
You're right. Forgive me, Mr. Piccolo. Cell, I think you understand how much stronger I am than you. So carrying on with this fight is pointless. Will you surrender?
Over here, boy. Let's get back to training. Wipe that smile off your face! Stopping Black! Is that your only goal? You think it ends there? Think about the next threat. In a year, or 5, or 10. Or think about your pride. If Saiyan blood flows in your veins. If you are my son, as you claim, then I won't tolerate you losing to anything!
I hear you, and I will get stronger. Stronger than Black, and stronger than you.
There's no need for impatience. It's your turn now.
Let's finish them off nice and slowly.
Trunks?
You can leave Black to me.
Use your head. He's too much for you.
I can do it, you'll see. Even if I have to pay the ultimate price.
Every attack you land serves only to remind me of my own glorious immortality.
Immortal, but not invincible!
What?
Evil Containment Wave!
What are you doing to me?
Zamasu, this is the power of us mortals!
I am a god! What? Do you arrogant mortals know of power?
This is what you get for underestimating mortals! I did it! Zamasu is finally gone!
Black! Trunks is alive? But how? Zamasu is immortal! There's no possible way you could have killed him.
I didn't have to. I sealed him away for good.
You did what? Nice going, Trunks!
Looks like you're not as invincible as you thought, are you, Black?
So Zamasu is gone. It matters not. As long as I still exist, my zero-mortal plan will succeed. And besides, I can always use my time ring to find myself a replacement Zamasu.
That's not gonna happen. We're putting a stop to you and your plans right here, right now! We mortals will never give up, never surrender!
Very well. You have left me with no other choice. I shall let my hatred for you mortals become my strength. Learn the depths of my rage, mortals, and taste true despair! You all deserve to die!
Don't you give up now, Trunks!
Father!
Is that the extent of your rage? After everything he's done to you, get angrier! Think of everything he's taken from you! The peace he stole from you and your whole world! Or did losing your mother to this monster mean nothing to you? Get angrier!
Impossible! My wrath towards humanity was insufficient? This mortal has overcome a god!
Are you sure you can't stay a little longer, honey?
Don't start getting sentimental.
I'm just sad to see him go so soon. Besides, I imagine you might want to train with him some more, right?
Mom! Father! Maybe she's right. If I were to train with Father again, I could become stronger than I've ever been. Father, perhaps you could spar with me just one more time?
What for?
Because I have to be able to protect my world from any threat it could ever face. I need to.
No matter what it takes?
I'll endure any training you throw at me, no matter how brutal.
Then you're gonna stay with us after all! Oh, Trunks, I'm so happy I could cry!
As long as it's not an inconvenience.
Of course not! No matter the timeline, this place is your home and you're always welcome here.
Thanks, Mom. I promise, I'll become stronger and stronger. Father, perhaps you could spar with me just one more time?
What for?
Because I have to be able to protect my world from any threat it could ever face. I need to.
No matter what it takes?
I'll endure any training you throw at me, no matter how brutal.
Then you're gonna stay with us after all. Oh, Trunks, I'm so happy I could cry.
As long as it's not an inconvenience.
Of course not. No matter the timeline, this place is your home and you're always welcome here.
Thanks, Mom. I promise, I'll become stronger and stronger.
Guess that's the end. You've really outclassed me, Trunks.
Don't be hard on yourself. When we fought, I could still feel your true power deep down. Once you get a handle on it again, who knows what you'll be capable of?
Well, honestly, even if I could have unlocked my full powers, I think in the end you still would have beaten me. You've become an amazing fighter. I'm proud to call you my friend.
Go on. I promise, I'll protect my world.
Oh man, you already asked Krillin? It's 10 fighters to a team, right? Do we get a wish if we win this tournament, like the last one that happened?
Yeah, a wish on the Super Dragon Balls.
Wait, what do you mean by Super Dragon Balls?
Oh, my bad. Had we never told you about them before?
I don't think so.
Basically, unlike regular Dragon Balls, the Super Dragon Balls have no restrictions on what kind of wish you can make. So you could truly ask for anything you want.
Does this mean the Super Dragon Balls could actually bring my father and Gohan back to life in my timeline? With one wish, all of the needless deaths to my friends and family, it could all be undone. Father!
But the plan...
Hey! When the tournament's over, go train some more. And perhaps if you impress me, I might allow you the honor of a rematch.
A rematch? But Master, I thought the losers' universes were gonna be erased from existence.
Then I guess I'll just have to win, and bring all of you back with the Super Dragon Balls.
Master!
What do you think of that, Trunks?
Huh?
Perhaps you and I should have our own battle to decide who gets the wish.
There's no need for that. My wish isn't so important I'd let entire universes get wiped out for it. Your wish is more important, Father.
If Kakarot can do it, so can I. I'll make that power my own and win this battle for our universe. I made a promise to Kappa, and if I have to go through you to keep it, I will.
Weak.
Father!
You understand nothing, Saiyan. That legendary power will forever be beyond your reach.
What?
Even the gods themselves struggle to master Ultra Instinct. It's not something a bad-tempered hothead like you can pick up in just a few minutes. Don't tell me, did you make a promise as well? Save your sob stories. Such worldly concerns will only weigh you down. Those who cannot cast aside their emotions for the greater good, hold no candle to my might!
That's enough! My father and I are fighting for our family, for all the people in our entire universe! It's because he refuses to cast all that aside that he's as strong as he is! Toppo needs time to charge up his energy of destruction. If I want to win this, I need to keep up the offense before he gets the chance to use it. But...
it's no use. You can never hope to stand against the power of a god of destruction. This is my resolve, and what casting everything away for the sake of victory can achieve. Watch and learn, boy!
The power of a god, a destroyer. That's all the more reason I can't afford to lose.
What?
This time, I won't fail. For my mother, my father, and my baby sister. I won't let them be erased! Toppo! I will defeat you!
Well said, son!
Father!
This downtrodden oaf doesn't know what Saiyans are capable of! Let's show him!
Right!
Gallic Gun!
Okay!
Toppo! It's over!
So long, Trunks. Feel free to come back if you decide you still want help reviving all the people from your future, okay?
Yeah, in another year we can go collect the Super Dragon Balls together.
Thanks, guys. But I wouldn't want to risk Lord Beerus's or even Grand Zeno's wrath. Knowing them, they just wipe out both of our universes. Besides, whether Goku and Father are alive in my timeline or not, it's all the more reason to focus on becoming strong enough to keep everyone safe myself.
Come on, Vegeta. Would it kill you to show a little emotion? Don't mind him, honey. He's just embarrassed because thanks to you, the rest of the gang know that the wish to save all the other universes was his idea. Big softy.
It's okay, Mom. Deep down, I've always known how much he cares. It's something subtle in his expression that gives it away. I can tell.
Can you now?
I'm off. Take care of yourselves, everyone. And I promise, we'll meet again someday.
Father!
But the plan...
Get out of my way!
Android 18 of Universe 7 and Dispo of Universe 11 have both been eliminated.
I can't let myself get knocked out of the ring now!
Android 18.
Wish I could have lasted longer, but I guess that's it for me. The rest is up to you boys. Good luck.
Yeah, we'll keep it up, 18.
Well, I think I'll go take on some of the other teams. You seem to have gotten over whatever was bothering you, so you should be fine on your own now.
17, wait! Don't go getting yourself killed, all right?
Same to you, future boy.
Gohan!
You will not stand in my way! Strength is justice.
What the hell am I doing? I wanted to repay my debt to Gohan, but here he is saving me. Again! Even in another timeline, I'm still relying on him for everything. My stupid selfishness to save my own world is holding me back. I have to overcome my own weakness. My own worst enemy. The one I really need to defeat. is me!
With such little power, you can't hope to win this battle!
What's all the noise about? I don't remember asking for a wake-up call.
17!
Looks like you've basically got no plan either. But it seems like taking him head-on is the only chance we've got left. I'll follow your lead, Trunks. Go ahead and be as reckless as you want to be.
Thanks, Android 17.
If he overcomes me, I'll lose everything all over again. I absolutely cannot let that happen. I won't!
No, Jiren, you don't understand! Until a moment ago, I almost empathized with your drive to fight. And now I see the truth. I need to surpass not only you, but the man I used to be!
You won't be surpassing anybody if you get yourself killed.
17! What are you doing?
No! 17! Stop!
Jiren has been eliminated. Universe 11 has no more competitors.
But 17... Why? Why, damn it? You said you would follow my lead. You were the one telling me to be reckless. And yet, no more. I can't keep losing people like this.
And here we are. Only 3 competitors remain.
Can't believe that worked.
17! But I thought you self-destructed.
I got out of the way of the explosion at the last second. Thankfully, some of us know how to plan ahead better than others. What are you getting all weepy for? So happy you could cry?
I mean, you...
So then, Universe 7, have you decided on your wish?
So long, Trunks. Feel free to come back if you decide you still want help reviving all the people from your future, okay?
Yeah, in another year we can go collect the Super Dragon Balls together.
Thanks, guys. But I wouldn't want to risk Lord Beerus's or even Grand Zeno's wrath. Knowing them, they just wipe out both of our universes. From now on, I'll protect the future my way, without having to rely on the Dragon Balls. I'll do it with my own power. You've grown into a real warrior, Trunks.
Wish 17 could have stuck around for this. With Trunks about to head off, least he could have done is say goodbye.
It's okay. He's got a job to get back to.
I'm off. Take care of yourselves, everyone. And I promise, we'll meet again someday.
Strange. I could swear I've seen him before. Yes, of course. He's the spitting image of that impertinent Saiyan who rebelled against me right before I destroyed planet Vegeta. I have no intention of allowing even a single Saiyan to live. I think I'll toy with you a bit. It's time for sudden death!
Now you've made me mad! Frieza! It's over, Frieza.
I'll destroy this entire planet!
You were too worried about getting caught in the wake of your own explosion. You failed once again. And in case you haven't noticed, I'm still alive. It's over, Frieza!
I will not be defeated!
You were too worried about getting caught in the wake of your own explosion. You failed once again. In case you haven't noticed, I'm still alive.
Damn! No matter the cost, I'm going to kill you! Okay! Rot in hell! I've done it. It's what you deserve, for I am the most powerful being in the universe!
All right, you have our attention. What brings you here?
To kill you two, what else?
Kill us? Oh, I'm terrified. If only you knew with whom you were picking a fight.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you're Frieza, right? Want to hear a secret? I happen to know that Goku isn't the only Super Saiyan. Matter of fact, you're looking at one.
What?
My vengeance is nigh!
Here at last, Goku. I've been waiting a long time for this. Finally, I can claim the revenge I've dreamed of for all these years. I didn't think I'd see Vegeta with you, but monkeys do travel in troops.
And I thought we were done with you for good, Frieza. Last I remember, you were in about 1,000 pieces.
His minions used the Dragon Balls. Is that right?
Yes, and how poetic it was, using Earth's Dragon Balls to save me from the humiliation that was Earth's hell.
Don't try to put that on me, Frieza. You're the one who came to Earth looking for a fight. That's why Trunks took your life. It was your choice.
Oh, but I had to come here, Goku. That's what you're far too thick-headed to understand. Your death is my remedy, and required before I move on. Because I'll never be able to sleep in this cosmos knowing that I share it with you. The first time we fought, I made mistakes and you caught me off guard. To ensure that doesn't happen again, I'll take my final form from the start. Yourself. Behold my newfound evolution!
More highly of yourself than usual.
Forgive me, Lord Beerus. Did you wish for me to hold my vengeance?
Why would I possibly care about that? You may do as you please, Frieza. Just do it farther away from my ice cream.
Oh my, I seem to have gotten...
It's my turn!
There is nothing left for you except death! I'll send you straight to hell! Oh my, I seem to have gotten a little dust on me.
Damn it! He's even stronger than I thought!
And so, I bid you farewell.
Hold it!
Lord Beerus? I presumed my vengeance was of no interest to you. Was I mistaken? Or perhaps you are here at the request of the Earthlings? I never thought a god of destruction would hold any desire to preserve life.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm a destroyer just the same. Under normal circumstances, I'd happily let you wipe out this planet, but I still have a bit of a use for it. Ironically, this new strength of yours, in a way, you owe these people for achieving it, no?
I suppose. If not for these Saiyans, I would have never pushed myself to uncover this newfound power. As you wish, then. I shall spare this planet from my wrath. However, I have but two conditions. First, I humbly ask Lord Beerus that you refrain from interfering any further with Frieza Force activities.
Fine by me. I don't tend to meddle in mortal affairs to begin with, quite frankly.
Secondly, in return for sparing the Earth, allow me to use its Dragon Balls to revive my faithful soldiers. Surely that's not too much to ask.
I have no objection. Next to yours truly, I'd say you're the strongest one in this universe. And with the Dragon Balls, there's little else that could stand in your way.
Then it looks like we have a deal. Well, if the universe is to be erased, there will be nothing to conquer unless this competition is won. However, I have a condition for participating.
A condition? Whatever could it be this time?
If Goku and the others are recruiting their friends and allies, then I would like to reserve the right to personally choose team members of my own. After all, I would perform better alongside those I'm used to fighting with.
Well, we are in need of as many potential candidates as possible. I'll allow it. Who did you have in mind? Old King Cold. I heard he retired after handing control of his empire to you.
You are correct. However, my father still likes to get his exercise, and he's almost as powerful as I. Goku and I may be on the same team, but such an alliance is temporary at best. I would feel more comfortable having someone I consider a true ally at my side.
Fair enough. But we'll be leaving the rest of the members up to the others.
Who is this? Pardon me, ladies. Would you two happen to be Saiyans?
What? They're Saiyans?
Yeah? Who wants to know?
Let's just say someone with a particular interest in your kind. If there are more of you monkeys in our neighboring universe, I'd love to know.
Khalifa! Don't you worry. I'll handle this wannabe frost.
A world where the Saiyans never went extinct. This could be a splendid opportunity.
Frieza, don't tell me you're actually planning to draft these Super Saiyans into our army.
This is Kale, plus Caulifla! We're Kefla!
This must be that fusion technique I've heard so much about. You must be reaching the end of your rope to whip out that little party trick. Fine. Here's a little party trick I don't need any assistance to perform. Before I send you both plummeting at once, here's a taste of my true form's unrivaled power!
You gave yourself some gold plating? What a joke! Come and get some, Frieza!
As you wish. And so, I bid you farewell.
Hold it!
Lord Beerus, I presumed my vengeance was of no interest to you. Was I mistaken? Or perhaps you are here at the request of the Earthlings? I never thought a god of destruction would hold any desire to preserve life.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm a destroyer just the same. Under normal circumstances, I'd happily let you wipe out this planet, but I still have a bit of a use for it. Ironically, this new strength of yours, in a way, you owe these people for achieving it, no?
I suppose. If not for these Saiyans, I would have never pushed myself to uncover this newfound power. As you wish, then. I shall spare this planet from my wrath. However, I have but two conditions. First, I humbly ask Lord Beerus that you refrain from interfering any further with Frieza Force activities.
Fine by me. I don't tend to meddle in mortal affairs to begin with, quite frankly.
Secondly, in return for sparing the Earth, allow me to use its Dragon Balls to revive my faithful soldiers. Surely that's not too much to ask.
I have no objection. Next to yours truly, I'd say you're the strongest one in this universe. And with the Dragon Balls, there's little else that could stand in your way.
Then it looks like we have a deal. Well, if the universe is to be erased, there will be nothing to conquer unless this competition is won. However, I have a condition for participating.
A condition? Whatever could it be this time?
If Goku and the others are recruiting their friends and allies, then I would like to reserve the right to personally choose team members of my own. After all, I would perform better alongside those I'm used to fighting with.
Well, we are in need of as many potential candidates as possible. I'll allow it. Who did you have in mind? It's all the same to me, but those two are a lot weaker than Goku and the rest, aren't they?
In terms of pure strength, perhaps. But this tournament will have a large number of moving parts. Power is not the only factor, you see. In my opinion, it is more advantageous for us to have a wider range of skill sets and team members who know how to think on their feet. Wouldn't you say?
A solid point. I imagine they could follow strategies and commands better than most of Goku's friends. All right, they're in.
And you are?
I'm Bergamo the Crusher from Universe 9. Get over here and fight me!
Pardon, were you barking at me just now?
You just swatted a beehive with a stick, dog!
Shut it, fatso. I'm not afraid of you lot.
Hold it!
What now?
I already set my sights on this guy as my prey. Go get your own.
And so, I bid you farewell.
Hold it!
Lord Beerus, I presumed my vengeance was of no interest to you. Was I mistaken? Or perhaps you are here at the request of the Earthlings? I never thought a god of destruction would hold any desire to preserve life.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm a destroyer just the same. Under normal circumstances, I'd happily let you wipe out this planet, but I still have a bit of a use for it. Ironically, this new strength of yours, in a way, you owe these people for achieving it, no?
I suppose. If not for these Saiyans, I would have never pushed myself to uncover this newfound power. As you wish, then. I shall spare this planet from my wrath. However, I have but two conditions. First, I humbly ask Lord Beerus that you refrain from interfering any further with Frieza Force activities.
Fine by me. I don't tend to meddle in mortal affairs to begin with, quite frankly.
Secondly, in return for sparing the Earth, allow me to use its Dragon Balls to revive my faithful soldiers. Surely that's not too much to ask.
I have no objection. Next to yours truly, I'd say you're the strongest one in this universe. And with the Dragon Balls, there's little else that could stand in your way.
Then it looks like we have a deal. Well, if the universe is to be erased, there will be nothing to conquer unless this competition is won. However, I have a condition for participating.
A condition? Whatever could it be this time?
If Goku and the others are recruiting their friends and allies, then I would like to reserve the right to personally choose team members of my own. After all, I would perform better alongside those I'm used to fighting with.
Well, we are in need of as many potential candidates as possible. I'll allow it. Who did you have in mind? What? That'd be over half our roster. Are you sure about these guys?
They may not be as strong as Goku and his friends, but teamwork is going to be vital in a tournament like this. And they are exemplaries. The Ginyu Force once served as my empire's best of the best. Their skills and coordination are unmatchable. I'm confident they will serve us equally well.
Interesting. Then I look forward to seeing your best of the best in action.
Who are they?
We are the Pride Troopers!
Transformation complete!
Together we are
the Ginyu
Force!
I truly wish I hadn't seen that.
Look, Lord Frieza! Isn't it beautiful? Those other universes have some wonderful fighting poses of their own! They'd make some fine additions to the Frieza Force, wouldn't you say?
No, I wouldn't say. In fact, their fashion sense does nothing but bore me. I have no need for such tripe in my empire.
Hey, now that's just rude!
Yeah! Have some respect for our unparalleled beauty!
In our universe, beauty itself is power. And my gorgeous friends and I won't stand for haters.
Frieza, you are far too great a threat. For the sake of Universe 11's victory, I must eliminate you now!
Yes, yes, you have my attention. Oh, Ginyu Force, do me a favor, the five of you. Stand aside and make sure there are no interruptions during this match. Much obliged.
Yes, my lord. Leave it to us.
Fight on! Yes, good. Thank you. Anyway. And so, I bid you farewell.
Hold it!
Lord Beerus, I presumed my vengeance was of no interest to you. Was I mistaken? Or perhaps you are here at the request of the Earthlings? I never thought a god of destruction would hold any desire to preserve life.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm a destroyer just the same. Under normal circumstances, I'd happily let you wipe out this planet, but I still have a bit of a use for it. Ironically, this new strength of yours, in a way, you owe these people for achieving it, no?
I suppose. If not for these Saiyans, I would have never pushed myself to uncover this newfound power. As you wish, then. I shall spare this planet from my wrath. However, I have but two conditions. First, I humbly ask Lord Beerus that you refrain from interfering any further with Frieza Force activities.
Fine by me. I don't tend to meddle in mortal affairs to begin with, quite frankly.
Secondly, in return for sparing the Earth, allow me to use its Dragon Balls to revive my faithful soldiers. Surely that's not too much to ask.
I have no objection. Next to yours truly, I'd say you're the strongest one in this universe. And with the Dragon Balls, there's little else that could stand in your way.
Then it looks like we have a deal. Well, if the universe is to be erased, there will be nothing to conquer unless this competition is won. However, I have a condition for participating.
A condition? Whatever could it be this time?
If Goku and the others are recruiting their friends and allies, then I would like to reserve the right to personally choose team members of my own. After all, I would perform better alongside those I'm used to fighting with.
Well, we are in need of as many potential candidates as possible. I'll allow it. Who did you have in mind? Oh? Last I heard, you and your brother weren't on the greatest terms.
That I won't deny, but regardless of the blood we share, for a time, we were the undisputed strongest warriors in the universe. Being cut from the same cloth as me, he's not likely to fall behind the others.
You sound confident enough. All right, your brother's on the team, but no family squabbles.
And who is this?
I hope you'll forgive me for doing this while your hands are tied. What's the matter, dear brother? Have your skills gotten so rusty that you can't knock a single enemy out of the ring?
Silence, Frieza!
If you're struggling this badly, I suppose I'll just have to lend you a hand.
Take my advice. It'd be easier if you just surrendered.
I was about to recommend you do the same.
I'll show you true hell!
I see you have returned, dear Saiyans.
Thanks to you, my power will only grow to greater heights. Goku and the others are back, as expected.
So, the curtain rises, and our Act 3 begins. Our Master Goesu and the other Kais were foolish enough to believe mortals could be entrusted with intellect. As a result, you malefactors have developed time travel. A privilege only meant for the Kais. This machine is the quintessential reason why your kind must be eliminated.
Well, it appears they're not listening to you.
No matter. I'm so intoxicated by myself, I don't care if I have an audience.
One of the many benefits of being a god.
Fine. What's done is done. I'd rather win with our fist than some magic trick anyway.
I was just thinking the same thing. How did you disgrace yourself against those mortals? We were barely separated. What went wrong?
It seems many of our assumptions about mortals were badly mistaken. They are much more than just insignificant worms. If we're not careful, our dream of utopia is going to be ruined before it's even begun.
Very well. No more games or half-measures. Because these insolent mortals continue to defy and profane us, we will reveal to them the ultimate power of the gods.
It's time to show them divine perfection made whole.
You pathetic, lowly mortals. Kneel before our radiance!
So this is your move!
Show your reverence and bow down before our splendor. Worship me. Give praise unto me. Me the beautiful, the sublime. Me the invincible, the almighty and divine. All hail Somerset. I can feel it. Two glorious and unparalleled powers dissolving into one within me.
So he's even stronger now. That's just what we need.
Power coursing through me is exceptional, glorious, absolute. Stare in awe. I am justice incarnate.
Trumps, keep Boma safe.
You insult, minuscule Saiyans. Bear witness as I show you the power of my divine light. Light of divine justice, strike at me now! A cowering god who appeases evil can never prevail! Who are you? Get ready for this!
You two doubled up, so we did the same. You know, just to play fair. We're a merged fighter, a combination of Vegeta and Kakarot. Vegito! And here's something new. Vegito Blue! Yeah!
You may be more powerful, but you're still not a god! You pathetic mortals always try to emulate the divine. Now why is that? Is it because we gods are so wondrous? Are you coveting our undeniable beauty? It's so tragic. You're doomed to fail. Active gods are beautiful because we are inherently pure, while mortal endeavors will inevitably become wicked, corrupted, and marred by sin.
Sorry, but if you want me bowed at your feet, you'll have to do it by force!
I don't need your prostrations, mortal. I just need you dead. Man imitating the gods is a transgression in and of itself. A disgusting creature such as yourself has no hope of defeating me! All those who dare resist were destroyed. And so began a new age, ruled by a divine being who shines his light upon a grateful, empty cosmos!
did you disgrace yourself against those mortals? We were barely separated. What went wrong?
Ugh! We were so close to stopping this freak!
You've done enough, Mom! Just run!
Oh? Am I hearing this right? You intend to keep fighting us on your own? How very sad. I was so certain you had learned your lesson by now. My mistake.
I hate to admit he's right, but if you fight them alone, you're history!
Father and Goku are heading this way now. I just need to hold them off until they get here.
Oh, Trunks. So reliant upon mortals of the past. Your foolishness knows no bounds.
Shut up! You don't know a thing about mortals!
Solar flare!
Those mortals wield mysterious techniques. Ones that could threaten even gods such as ourselves.
Are you referring to that strange light back there that almost sealed you away?
Mortals are much more than just insignificant worms. If we're not careful, our dream of utopia is going to be ruined before it's even begun. Perhaps the time has come. Let us use the Potara to become one and crush these impotent mortals once and for all.
Wait, let's not be hasty.
Pardon?
The only reason you're not currently sealed away in that contraption of theirs was because I stepped in to save you. Do you see now? With the two of us here, we can thwart any other outlandish schemes they may try to cook up, don't you think?
I understand. Yes, you do have a point.
Besides, the full power of a god is not wholly necessary to handle these vermin. Hmm? What's this? It seems that the Supreme Kai of their world still lives.
A Potara, eh? Who would have thought they'd use our trump card before we could?
But still, I suppose it just proves that we've pushed them to the brink, if they've pulled out something like that.
And even fused, they're nothing more than mortals. Try as they might, they cannot possibly defeat gods.
Oh, what's the matter? Your divine power's not looking so wondrous now.
Wretched mortal, know your place! It wore off?
It hasn't been an hour yet.
It seems this is the end for you.
A mortal has no hope of defeating a god.
What?
Goku! Father! I'll try to buy you some time!
Your time is nigh, Saiyan.
Trunks! Bastard! You're going to pay for what you've done to Trunks!
Because of Trunks' selfishness, the past has changed, which caused more time rings to be created. Their intrinsic weakness is what allowed mortals to warp the world. Therefore, they must be utterly destroyed.
Keep on yammering! There's no way I'll lose to the likes of you!
With you all the way, Vegeta. I don't care about the odds. We won't stop until he's defeated!
I'll show you the true power of the Saiyan race!
No more games or half measures. Because these insolent mortals continue to defy and profane us.
It's time to show them divine perfection made whole! How very like a mortal to defile reality itself with the usage of time travel.
And trespassing on the realm of the gods. Warping the world in a futile attempt to correct your own sins. When the Zero Mortal Plan is the answer. Black! Zamasu! I'm not letting either of you take another step! Me! Me! Shall we end this? Yes. All who stand in our way are eliminated.
Then we can finally get underway with our ardent desire, the Zero Mortal Plan. We shall cleanse the world of its unholy mortals, returning it to its natural beauty. For that is the true duty of the gods.
Just you wait, foolish mortals. Grovel before us, and accept your destruction.
The Supreme Kai Zamasu, along with his counterpart Goku Black, carry out the Zero Mortal Plan. With all life wiped from existence, what is to become of this universe now? Sadly, no living being remains to tell the tale.
In the end, you were but a hapless sinner who challenged a god and paid the price for your blasphemy.
Trunks!
Now, allow me to cleanse you, impure Saiyans, of your unpardonable sins.
Beginnings of a new era abide on this planet. Lightning of absolution!
All who would dare defy me have been vanquished. Now is the time to usher in a new chapter for the universe. At long last, my power and will, grand and divine, shall bring about eternal justice.
Ready for this!
And who are you? We're a merged fighter, a combination of Vegeta and Kakarot. Vegito! And here's something new. Vegito Blue!
Even with the Potara, you are nothing more than a mere copy. You cannot match my light, that which illuminates the universe itself.
Father! Goku!
Beginnings of a new era abide on this planet. Lightning of absolution! All who would dare defy me have been vanquished. Now is the time to usher in a new chapter for the universe. At long last, my power and will, grand and divine, shall bring about eternal justice.
Such power from her war cry alone. Jiren!
Wow, you're really something else. I can tell you're no ordinary Super Saiyan.
This energy. The Saiyans are a force to be reckoned with indeed.
Saiyans, huh?
Holy smokes! It's Jiren! Don't tell me you're here to spar with an old man like me. I saw your fight with Goku back there, and I've got to say, I've never seen such tremendous strength. And thanks to that strength, Goku's been growing rapidly. There's nothing more satisfying than seeing a student mature.
So you are Goku's master?
Indeed I am.
Then that's enough reason to take you on.
Jiren, Goku might not be able to defeat you as he is now. But believe you me, he's a very adaptable lad. Soon enough, he'll learn and grow into your greatest opponent. At least, that's what I believe.
Hey, old man! You're wide open!
What?
Jiren, tell me, for what purpose did you gain such strength?
For great justice.
Is that supposed to be a joke? Fulfilling justice is barely a motivation for becoming stronger.
I imagine your universe must be quite peaceful.
What?
If your strength is enough to fulfill justice as it is, you do not understand true hardship.
What did you say?
Vegeta, mind if I cut in?
The dust has settled, and it looks like it's just you and me.
Jiren, Toppo resolved to use the power of destruction to take Vegeta out with him. He did all of that for your sake. In honor of his actions, you absolutely must defeat Goku!
Even against the power of destruction, somehow that Saiyan brought the match to a draw.
Jiren! I know I'm not on the same level as you, but that doesn't matter to me. What matters is I find a way to win this!
Words alone are meaningless. If you say you wish to fight, Goku, then step forward and fight!
I know we just barely finished the battle of our lives, but I'm already hungry for the next fight. Maybe you don't want to hear this. I hope to see you again, Jiren.
I wish for all the universes that were erased to be restored. Jiren!
Is that what you want? You sure?
Truthfully, what I want is to fight Goku once more. All this time, I've been shackled to my past, but I find myself with a new desire. No longer will I live with regrets, for I have a promise to fulfill.
Jiren.
Goku. He's a perplexing man indeed. We have a duty to return home. I've made my wish.
Dog Nogard! Sesvrino desari et folikabet ginurb. Peas and carrots.
The next time we cross paths, I'll defeat you again. Until then, Son Goku. Toppo! Yes? Give the order to return to base. Our work here is done.